Right, go live. List the stream. Where's the unlist button? It's there. Actually, saying that, I did just empty my coffee. I'm going to start the stream and then immediately go to a coffee break. Nice. I'm going to do that quickly. I'll be back. Genius of my strategy is that I've now had the stream running for a little bit and people can start to come and fill it in even while I'm not here doing anything. In fact, oh look, we've got one concurrent viewer. I don't trust YouTube stats enough for that to be true, but you know, maybe I'm actually playing the game. Oh, this was the thing I was thinking of. Oh, and it's a cat. I really should have done a warm-up instead of just read all the BBS messages. Oh, I remember this one. Right, let's go drifting in something 12 miles long. No. There we go. Oh, that's, you might want to get the center diff checked out, guys. No. That'll do. Thank you for being two corners. Ooh. Okay, I need 200 points for this. Why do they give you so few points for this? Okay. Don't stop. If you stop, it kills you. No, no. Yes. No. No. I think they disappear now. Yeah. Oh, it was such a good run too. That one's going to be a real pain to do unless I If it's only through those car park ones. Also, I'm just going through everything in the daytime now because I found one, so I might as well. I just go through it, a nice little sponsor, and I was like, oh, I'll forget if I don't immediately start the stream. Did I just go in there, or did I genuinely, I forget. Yes, I did just go in there and saw nothing. These loading screens are so long I zone out. Yeah. It's fine. Look, there's like a point between short memory and super short memory, probably. So it's probably not memory loss. I hope. I've even got the stream playing, so I can just look back and see, oh yeah, I was in that car park. And there's Nico. And nothing again. Oh well. The short courses might have something, because I didn't immediately check those. No. What about here? Mayuki-san. Nope, no one at all. I can take a hint. They're just scared of my golf. I think that was everyone. Yeah, probably. Oh, it's £777. What if I lost something? I thought I had 780. Or 781 or something. We'll start at Nico rather than going through all the empty ones. Hey, team. Touge Unit 1. Oh, okay. Oh, neat. Their logo is like a reference to the original TXR game. That's cute. Because that's what the Japanese cover looked like. There's a habit of saying, well, okay. You know, everyone's allowed to have a, what's a term for it? It's like something when you lean on words. No nonsense type, apparently. It includes racing where it does everything by the book. But you like experience as a racer, people have high hopes when hearing nicknames. Good for you, Nico. You're happy today, this is going to be a good battle. No, it's going to be your obliteration. Co-worker suddenly came up to me one day to keep away from my girlfriend. Pretty sure. Turns out his nickname was the same as the name of his girlfriend's fan club. Pub? Kushikawa? Okay. Nothing to do with the co-worker or his girlfriend. Why was he telling his co-worker about street racing to it? Okay. 500 horsepower, okay. Ah, but it also weighs twice the sun. I mean, they've still got like 60 horsepower on me, I think. Can't remember how much power this has got. Doesn't matter, we're going to beat it. A lot of torque though, 76 kilogram meters. It's only just occurred to me how weird it is that they use kilogram meters instead of using meters. A certain mystery girl that he hated with a passion suddenly confessed her love for him, and he fainted on the spot. The memory still haunts him to this day. Turns out the girl thought he looked like her old boyfriend Akira. That's not to think about it these days. Good for you, buddy. Again, don't think it's going to be difficult. Don't think it's going to be... Yeah, I think they might put up okay fight. Oh yeah, I forgot I went back to stock settings to see if oh, yeah, I was meant to fix, or at least go through the gear ratios. That would have been a smart idea. I went to look at chat, despite knowing full well it was going to be empty. Oh. Wow, I overestimated these guys. Well, maybe this game is doing a new thing now where the first arrival is just incredibly easy. Because there was a Mazda here, I think. It was like that, and the other guys were actually kind of competitive. A weird handling characteristic. Yeah, this guy's at least trying. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do about that. Maybe open up the rear diff? It's weird though because the handling feels weird in some situations, but also the higher the speed the corner is, the better it feels. Maybe I should try and tune for low speed and then use that rear wing to balance it out again. It's weird that there'd even be a difference, but I guess they are modelling the aero changes and stuff. Well, hopefully. Alright, go on, 500 horsepower. Actually beat me into turn 1. And you'll be slow. Yeah, sure. So slow coming out the corner. Wow, you held me up just to be that disappointing. Okay, you're doing a better job than everyone else. You've got about 200 more horsepower than everyone else though, so that really shouldn't be it. You know, I like to make fun of GTOs because they're not very good performance killed. Well, no, they're not. They're a big cruiser, but with a... it's a weird car. It's like when you add all the technology into something, but don't think about how it should actually mesh together. It's like picking all the top options in automation and just going, yeah. Yeah, we'll give it active aero and active cooling. Does it have the performance to need that? Shut up and put it on the car. Yeah, it was probably the best summary of it. It's just very dissonant. Again, we're coming up with words that I just don't normally use. Weird. I like that streaming. Probably just because I don't talk enough in real life. Alright. 4 people here. Medalists and 1 normal guy. Keats Love. DNA. I'm not actually sure. Nothing beats a hot take after the race. Oh, it was 11 at first, but it can't... Oh, it is. Okay. I thought the headlights looked too narrow. He loves Hot Springs so much it eventually drove him to move here, but he was so inspired by the races he saw in Kusatsu. Racing is now his main interest. Good for you, buddy. Showing back the car. I assume it's turbo, but it's glitched out for some reason and just always displays the stock aspiration. Relaxing in a hot spring bath after a tough battle is life's greatest pleasure. I'm sorry that I'm going to rob you of that by annihilating you. Open up the rear diff. Carl Edwards. Hello, Daniel. Alright, that was an obliteration. I wonder if they're just really slow through that bit of the course. Maybe there's some sort of pathfinding glitch that I'm maybe sometimes pushing them onto. Maybe. Oh yeah, everything about drift is easy, but there aren't many corners out there that are good for drifting. Maybe. Trying to decide if I agree with that or not. His hobby is finding the best spots to view spectacular drifting while he races. In the end, he coerces other racers into giving him a thrilling show at those very spots. One time he passed out from the poisonous fumes of Shiga while watching a race and nearly died as a result. Sorry, what? Being an Edwards fan must have been constant pain. Yeah, I don't know. You got to watch Brad Keselowski nearly die. It's a bit of excitement, I suppose. Based on how these last few races are going, I might genuinely be able to distance them out quite quickly as well. But also 2011. I mean, he nearly got there. No worse than being a Clint Boyer fan, really. Yeah, but actually no, because Clint's still around and Carl just faded away because he doesn't use social media. He just appears occasionally to help fix hurricane damage. I think was the last thing I saw of him. There probably wasn't actually, I've probably seen something between then and now, but I saw a post of just Carl Edwards being there to help repair houses. Yeah, open up the rear diff. No, I don't think we're going to do it. Which Truex fans are still pretending it's 2017. Hey, he'll probably make the playoffs at least. Maybe. What you got to do now is root for no one else to finish ahead, and maybe for Blaney to get wrecked in stage 1. You know, if you do all that, then I'll make the playoffs so that you can be eliminated in the rounds of 16. Have fun with that. Well, nearly. The finish line was later, we would have, but then it would have been a longer race anyway, so swings and roundabouts. In the playoffs, as long as someone random wins Daytona. Ooh, Skywalker. Folks ask me all year when I'm going to stop fooling around. It's my life, you only live one. I like this guy. Good going, writer. Ishimatsu is a man who lives for his hobbies. During winter, he works as a resident assistant at one of the pensions, the Shiga Plateau, so he can go snowboarding. In the summer, he works at the hot springs resorts with drift race, but because he's poor year-round, he never has the money to go home and see his family. Oh, how fast is this? 100 horsepower, less than nearly 900 kilos. I think power to weight, right? Power to weight wise, that probably blows us out the water. I'm not sure. Presumably, but we have all-wheel drive, so this isn't going to happen. If he makes the playoffs but gets eliminated in the round of 16, I won't be happy. Oh, come on. Look on the bright side, at least he did it. He made the playoffs, just constantly be in that state. Repeat it, just spam that on social media if he gets knocked out. He made the playoffs. Keep spamming it to the point where he blocks you on Twitter. That's what you want. You want Martin Truex Jr. to block you on Twitter because you're so happy that you made the playoffs. I'm the best. Not beaten one. Who's this final mysterious person? Level 2 suspension. Wow. When you're zooming down a stretch and feel the wind against your face, that means the tree has fallen down and smashed your windscreen. Uta only cares about one thing, finding new ways to show off during battles. Let these move from curves and start thinking about how to look good or straight. His mystery way bothers. Reference is struggling, he's studying snowboard jibs and trying to reproduce them for a spin around on the highway straight. Snowboarding big in Japan now? Because there's quite a lot of snowboarding references. To make a video on how my favourite driver blocked me on Twitter because I was so excited he made the pilot. Exactly. Do it like a slap shoes one or something. Make it like contact Black Lives Matter to do a video with you. I got thrown off because I thought that license plate said Ohio. Around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Maybe the next slap shoes, but way worse. To be fair, trying to top slap shoes is kind of difficult. Maybe we could go Black Lives Matter doesn't tweet about Touge to Daytona. Oh, you know he will. You should start flagging his tweets in advance to try and get him banned. Right before Daytona. Start like boss army spamming them. Yay, suspension level 2 acquired. I'll be sure to use that on my car that already has suspension level 2. In the game that just throws money at you completely. Last thing, if you exclusively got rare parts, it'd be quite neat. But it's just the fact that you only get, okay, it's this guy with a massive TV in his car. Yeah, the fact that you only get, you rarely get anything that isn't a part you can already buy is kind of boring. A big screen TV to truly appreciate how splendid my driving technique is. He's dedicated his life to two things, cars and big screen TVs. Awesome. Almost all his income goes into tuning his car or buying new big screen TVs. Got a 350-inch TV in a studio apartment, one for video games, one for watching TV, and one just for watching racing strategy DVDs. Fantastic. Start. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm starting ahead again. This guy really likes TV. Exactly. And driving slowly, apparently. It's okay, because so do I. No. If I kept it going through that, I probably could have made it 200 meters, but oopsies. Tatiana Calderon. What about the F2 driver, Tatiana Calderon? New car again? No, we're still in the Golf. Haven't changed this time. To be honest, the Golf might take us to end game. Because it can do everything. The thing is with the AE111, which I would have taken until it was too slow to beat anything, is that it just couldn't do drift events. But this can. Oh, and there's the finish line. And that's everyone on a Roco. Roco. Let's see. Nobody. Is there nobody in any of the other courses now? I'm starting to wonder if I should only check on like weekdays or something. Oh, on no, not weekdays, on rainy days and things. But I'm sort of worried that just somebody who's got a very specific requirement for showing up will appear, and I'll never see them. To be fair, unlike other TXL games, it's quite easy to just go through and check everything. So I'm not sure. It doesn't. I don't mind too much. I suppose I could look at the Wanderer list. Nah. Howard's way out. Yeah, nobody's there. Good day time. Oh, new information. And a slideshow. What's the new info? Give me the news. Oh, and it's lightning. Weight down level 5? I don't have a rotary, so it's useless. Oh, there's a Gato. And the familiar GTR. Nice. I don't think it'll be 3 1 here. Oh, since it is lightning, I'm now tempted to check all the long courses. Yep. We'll charge them. Bring a sweet looking R34. Oh, we are going to destroy you into... I don't even know. But it's in the R34, so, you know, 2-wheel drive. Let's, do that. And do I really want to? How many times have I done gear ratios in this game? Just find a need like that. Alright, what's the longest I can make first? Why is F1 Twitter being a mess? Actually, that's a dumb question. 223 minus 50 divided by 6. It's 29 miles per hour. Or kilometers an hour. Right, time to do this and then get disappointed. That is right, which means we're going to need to start shorting them significantly, and now the top two gears are going to be way too long. I have the first one doing the maths wrong, but it's fine because it doesn't work anyway. I complain about McLaren dropping Ricciardo, despite him getting beaten by Norris. I mean, I'm glad to that. I kind of get why you'd complain about that, but also, who cares? Rear suspension, go a bit stiffer. Alignment, no, we won't do anything with that. More wing. And we'll keep it 50-50 with that ABS. Oh, is there going to be someone? I just know there's going to be somebody in one of these lots that are like, I'm a lightning man and I only appear when it's daytime and lightninging. That's the technical term. I don't know why I'm expecting it to be in any of these early game ones. I saw some people today talking about the IndyCar one because it was recently, well, 1 year since Robin Miller's death. I'm talking about what Robin Miller's reaction to the whole Alex Paolo thing would have been. Yeah, it just would have been amazing. Actually, if it's raining, I wonder if I can visit that guy in the car dealership and he'll pop out again. I wonder that only appears if you subscribe to this now. That'd be amazing as a game. Like, you do it, but then like it's also it's like a normal game, but it's also connected to lots of random things. So like if you're subscribed to a certain channel, it gives you bonuses or differences. You could do so much with that. I don't know how you don't implement it or anything like that, or if it's even technically possible, but, you know. That'd be so much fun. I say that, no, it would probably be awful, but, you know. Yep, nobody's here. Watch Nico be full now. How many times do I change pronunciation in that? The Bellic course. We'll go with that. Oh no. Also empty. And we can't go to the short courses because they're closed. Yeah, we'll go into the car dealership just in case. Yep. Dirty version. I wasn't paying attention. Time to watch the stream. Shigakatsu Day PA. I'm so glad I've got the stream because otherwise that would have been frustrating. No. Into parking. I like how much time I've been wasting here. Oh, he's a medalist. Oh, a time attack battle in the rain. Unless, of course, he only shows up if it's lightning. I really hope that's the case. How far are you through the game? That's a really good question. Well done for asking. I have no idea. Actually, I wonder if there's a percentage thing. There might be. I think I'm a solid some percent through the game. Definitely at least. Okay, I get the feeling this guy didn't do it in wet. I should have bought wet tyres. I don't know. Okay. Look, cut me some slack, right? We're doing this in the wet. I don't think that guy was doing it in the wet. Just judging by... look, Carl Larson Darlington strats. It's fine. Maybe they did actually. I don't know. It looked like they were taking the first corner much easier. So yeah, I'm gonna buy some wet tyres just to out of available. I think is what this has taught me. Do a Carl Larson. No thanks. I like YouTube. Okay, maybe I didn't need to do the wall riding strats. But you know what? We got the win. That's all that matters. Ooh, fancy trophy. I shall wear it upside down like a hat. Oh, that would be the first thing I did if I ever won a major trophy, is I'd definitely size it up against my head. Let's get some wet tyres just in case. Ooh, a Calgi Day PA. Wet tyres. Okay, 3. Yeah, we'll equip them now. Front and rear. I could ask you if you want to equip them before it asks you how many you want. Also the fact you can choose to buy tyres in just sets of 2. Wow, nice menu work in that. Me going past it and background. What was I saying? Yeah, the tyres being able to buy them. If you find some good parts, let me know, okay? Listen to show me the technique. I forgot to read the last guy's description. Even before she got her driver's license, her old brother used to take her out to the course with him to watch battles. She only loved this so much, she now became a racer. She used to race in a hand-me-down FC3 SRX7, but she decided to get serious. Get an RX8. Okay. Good for you. When's JGR going to sign Kvyat to the 18? It's the biggest mystery. Bob's going to announce it soon. He's going to say Kvyat's got lights. And then he's going to have like a massive RGB lighting epilepsy fit entrance scene. Oh, they could do that at Daytona with the new things they've added. All those new boards and things. I have all-wheel drive and rain tyres. You do not. According to Bob, he's got lights. Perfect. It's really difficult to tell if any of the adjustments I've done have improved the car when it is raining. What I do know is that for once I'm slower through the corners. It's okay because I have enough horsepower to melt it up. Which, you know, really the technical way of doing things. Are we going to get closed in on so much here? Penske's signed the Gano again, so even more pain. What do you mean? It's good. With Logano being there, you know, you need some chaos. You need I don't know, I kind of just like the 22 with Logano, and at least then it's something that I don't need to keep track of. I'm kind of happy when any team re-signs someone. I never even really cared about Keselowski when he was in the number 2, but everyone talking about how they were confused he'd moved confused me. Easy. This cut would be much better if the Penske kept Hornish in 22. I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna get more rivals. No. Going to all the shops now just to try and trigger something. I just remembered we unlocked more weight reduction. I think. Said we had level 5, but apparently not. Maybe same for certain cars or something. Alright, let's go tonight. Yep, and it's clear, so remember to change tyres. We'll do that on the course. Select menu. There we go. Front and rear. Wash was supposed to drive with DEI in 2004. Huh. 3 guys, including High Gambler. Early India. I've realised that tough times can really change a person. Has that ever happened to you? Maybe? I don't know. I'm bothered. There's a strange tendency to set this amazing new personal best whenever something plugged deep down inside. Incidentally, he's been dumped by 16 girlfriends so hard by his count. Time it happens to set a new record. For others, it can seem like he's just having a good time. 16 though. But like enough to call them girlfriends, so that's impressive. This thing drives well on gravel now. I say as I understeer. Freezer and not stop that from happening. Oh well. Go. No. Come on. See, it's times like this where I wish I oversteered more. Oh. Okay, that was not oversteer, that was the control sticking. The analog stick literally, I don't know if it got caught or what, but it just stayed far left after I let go of it. Which was interesting. My nose is itching like crazy. Braking. Turning. Yeah, I would have been much better if Del Jr. was running it. Yeah. Probably. Praise hell, praise Dale, indeed. Hi Nightwolf, welcome. Welcome back to these streams. Everything. Yeah, how you doing? Edmonton is chaos. Interesting. We're gonna try to make it. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. But again, we're going $500,000 for leader follow race. Oh, we've got CRX. Well, she does. CRX is a fine machine. It's like it was developed just for races, you know. You say so. Wherever you go, there she is, hanging around. She stays long in any one place. Her personality is reflected in her racing, like she constantly plays with the steering wheel. Just driving down the road, swerving left and right, I assume. Sometimes without warning, she'll go into a spin turn and start heading in the opposite direction. Obnoxious, but at the same time kind of cute. I don't know about that. 400 horsepower, well, near enough, and less than 900 kilos. The power to weight wise would probably blown out the water, but we still have more power and the advantage of all-wheel drive. So yeah, should be easy. Dale Jr. mentioned on his podcast he used to watch BTCC. Huh. To be fair, everyone was watching that 90s Super Tourer. I assume that's what he was watching and not... Huh. You actually... By the way, yeah, I assume he was watching the Super Tourer era and not like the mid-2000s when it was just Proton. Proton and Vauxhall and... can't even remember who else was there. And in. Oh, okay, that was all on me. There we go. Oh, and back in gravel. I forgot the course. I just thought, I wonder if the course you run it depends on like which part of the parking area you're in. I wonder if all the people when they're in a certain part of the parking area all run the same course. No, that's probably not true for the time attack things. Dale Jr. was a Plato fan, that makes me way too happy. That's quite cool then. We are getting caught again with slow speed corners. There's a car alarm going off in the distance. I think that's too quiet for it to get picked up on stream. I like Plato and Neil. That's a combo. I'm getting a one-tire fire coming out of corners, so I wonder if it's worth trying to lock both diffs up a little bit as an idea. Which seems weird because I am also just having issues getting it turned on throttle, but maybe we can do something. I've locked both the diffs and just make the rear lock a little bit harder. Or alternatively, I might just brake traction on all 4 tyres at once, coming out of every single corner. Oh wait, no. Why did I brake? If I kept it pinned there, I probably could have gone far enough away. There we go. 100 metres to end it early. Plato will be in the JR Junior Motorsport 9 car next year. Yeah, I think so. You're right. We win a Mirage Asti wagon counter. Since you've been possessed by the spirit of a terrible racer, allow me to exercise it in this race. Nice. Heard of snake oil salesman? Oh, nice, snake oil racer. Ah, neat. We get a race snake oiler. I don't know how many people remember the speed racing movies, so it might have landed flat. With a plethora of tricks up his sleeve. Before a race, he'll psych out his opponent by telling him that there are ghosts sitting in the passenger seat and the rear seat. Oh yeah, no, we don't have it. I'm so used to using two-seater cars that I was about to go, Actually, no. We've got weight reduction on this. I probably gutted the rear seats out. Whether or not he actually sees the ghost, only in my nose for sure. Yeah, ghosts are a totally real thing to believe in. Yeah, let's yes. Let's try that. Like I'm just saying both parts of the diff the same because I have no idea really why you'd go one way or the other. Me, it's like a A111 but with better stats. Oh. Yeah, it's lighter and more powerful and also available from the game start. That feels like that would have been a better choice than the A111. Oh, but then you'd have to say you've got a Mitsubishi. Yeah, swings around about it, I suppose. I think launched, and then I blocked him. Yeah, it feels a bit more stable. But it better win this weekend, that's right. I so hope he does. I want to play to win, I just think that'd be cool. I don't think he'll reach 100. So maybe if he won at Thruxton last time, and if he does well this weekend, then maybe. But like, I just can't see it. Twitter would be mad, would it? Ah, mate. Why isn't Twitter mad though? He was going to gravel, but I still took an awful line through there. I'm not really dropping this guy. Twitter would go crazy. Yeah, there you go. Amazing. Sorry, I'm going quiet. I'm trying to judge if that was the right call for handling wise. It does feel a bit better. Which, yeah, I'm still learning about diff teeing a lot. It's one of the things that I don't really understand yet. I tend to just run open diffs to try and get as much traction as possible, unless of course I'm having major issues with lighting up the tyres. And we get nasty. Hey, that's a car I'll never use. Actually, I might keep it around. Really, I shouldn't be selling these cars because it's not like I need the money. But, I suppose it'd be decent just to have something immediately on hand. There's just a slasher here. So remember that. Two people here, High Gambler and a, what's it called? Methodist. glad the high gamblers are actually... Anyone else see the problem with what he said? So, learned a driving technique. Driving small milk truck. How awesome my technique is. Is that what he's trying to say, that he learned to drive? Okay. His handling is very precise. He became a racer almost on a whim, but ended up getting hooked, and these days he uses up almost all his money he earns from delivering milk onto his machine. Now, this is the bit we try and roast a rotary engine by comparing it to a truck. It's about as fast as a milk float. Isn't it? I'll try not to crash into the opponent challenge. Impossible. There we go. Yeah, we might get 100 here. Hey. I'm just known as the guy who immediately dies after every single race for kamikazing to try and get 100 meters away. And let's go. Racer Sonata. I'm gonna stick to you like glue until you lose. You and your destiny completely my butt. Okay. A certain TV show inspired him in his undying love for all things Korean. That's the second guy who's interested in Korean stuff. Huh. Was that a thing in Japan in the 2000s? Was Korean things? Whenever it's snowing down, he goes down to the highway in a scarf and spectacles. It sounds like gazing into the snow at PA. Other races sneaker and call him Nori-sama. Suzaka is dead serious. Much like his racing career is about to be dead. Really play more of this. You should. It's a good game-ish. Honestly, my favourite bit about it, and it only clicked between streams, is when I'm reading all the messages and being like... It took a while for me to click when I was reading all the messages to see if there was going to be a sponsorship thing showing up at any of the courses anytime soon. And one of them said something like... like you're going through and you just see all these little world building details, people talking about how they're so good and then they lost to me, and then you get other little things like people talking about their asking for tuning advice and then saying, and then posting another message like, I can't believe I got flamed just for asking advice and things like that. I love all little world building. Been playing Midnight Club 2 and repeatedly crashing. That's about what Midnight Club 2's for. What are you? An Eclipse. Hyperbeat. If you're going to have a sports car, you've got to have gull wings and nitro. I like the way you think. Inspired by a drawing he saw of a certain racer who came determined to get the same... No. Did they reference a team? He bought a reinforced Eclipse, now he wants to have it installed golden doors and mantra system. The reality is he doesn't have enough money for that. Himself watching DVDs all day and night. Because isn't there some guy who runs a team and has an Eclipse, or am I misremembering? I swear there's some guy who, the team leader, has an Eclipse and he drew a terrible drawing to try and get team members. Again, I love just all the characters. Probably make this more than the concept of the game itself. I say the characters, but just like all the setting and world building, I suppose. Probably not a good sign that I get female attention in like Club 2 in real life. You need to play Street Racing Syndicate. There you go. I think that's the only way that I'm going to get any female viewership on this. The ones in Street Racing Syndicate watching me drive. I should check my temperature. I thought that corner was coming up way quicker than it was. Nice. Finally a game made for you. Don't say that. Street Racing Syndicate isn't made for anyone. It just spawned one day. Oh, team battle. Street Racing Syndicate was an accident, indeed. Who's this new guy? There's Zeagull. And that was... Alteza? No. Nope. Bit off. Buraku? I wasn't really paying attention. I'm with the leader. Which is a shame. Bit off there. Just a bit. The depths of hell said Need for Speed Underking's been popular in it, and thus SRS pops up on store shelves. Yeah, you know what? Well, that game's weird in some ways, because it's got a really odd car list in that it's all like various trims of the 5 cars they could afford licenses to. There's way too much there, but also they've got like modelled engines that change depending on the upgrades you've got, which is sort of a nice detail. I think the models and whatever are quite good. And then this one, never. Right. We'll call SRS a. I don't want to say a milestone. I think it'll actually attain. Oh, good. The sticky controller bit back again. You know what? If I hit 100,000 views. 100,000 views? No, that's subscribers. 100,000 subscribers and I will play Street Racing Syndicate. That is a promise that you can remind me. No one at Touge. There's probably not going to be anyone at any of the other ones. Why doesn't it just tell you on this menu? Why do you need to go into the car park to see? Oh. Weird guy. At night as well. Oh. Sakamoto, I'll be the first to see just how good you are on the open road. It's been a long time since Sakamoto has been his old machine, an S34 Sylvia. S34 Sylvia. These days he's driving an RX-7. He used to be a legendary team in Tokyo called the Devils. Now the Devils are out on the highway. Sakamoto was their number one hit. And we can't see car performance. Tragic. Is TZM useful for me? I don't think so. This guy's living in the future. Yeah, a lot of Sylvias have come and gone. Sure is an RX-7 with a livery. Oh, is he actually fast? No. No. Oh, but it is, why am I on the right side of the road there? He just tried to hook me. Well, now that it's entirely justified when the guy tries to overtake me and I just drive him into a wall. Which I promise I won't do. I'm a clean racer, really. It's just, it's Alan Prost strats. You know me. I'd never willingly hurt a real person. Either ones and zeros and a different story. Get down on the rear wing a bit. Or more oversteer. Wow, you really want that Street Racing Syndicate screen, don't you? It'll be a one-off because I don't think anyone's ever progressed in that game. Yeah, this is all flat. Maybe coming out this hairpin. That's like the one spot I could see us really dropping in. Nice turn. Quite nice and completely not nice. Pinned. Safe gear. Prepare to be gear limited. Oh, neat. Also started using Twitter less because fans of drivers shouting at each other. Yeah, I need to step back from Twitter mostly because it's a lot of mindless scrolling. And I've done that thing where I follow so many people that I just don't get anything. Like I follow it's all the short tracks especially. Because there's a different short track race every single night. I just get spammed up with it. It's I did it again. Anyone Hikone? Oh. Oh, me. Yeah, we'll go against him in a second. Let's go up on that, sure. Down a bit. I think it was just getting a bit tight. What about you? How about we have a little race? You could learn a thing or two. Okay, Thackerman. His job is delivering milk to a hotel at the top of a mountain pass. Recently, he caught the eye of the leader of a certain well-known works team who's trying to go pro. He can't help but feel like he's being so behind on the highways. Out on the roads whenever he can find the time searching for an answer. Yeah, I kind of want to go through and just clear out, but also I like the idea that I'm following all the drivers and things, and it's kind of neat to just occasionally see something pop up, but really, I kind of just need multiple Twitter accounts, like one just for following news, one for, I don't know, I guess, following personalities, and one for, I just want to follow loads of artists. What an art account. I guess I can make like Twitter lists, which would be doing the same thing. Wow, you're so cool, Mr. Initial D. I'm amazed I kept that out of the wall. He's decently quick through the corners. Every time I probably should just driven it out the wall. We'll make 90 meters easily. We'll do. Shotgun drive like a moron. Yeah. We probably could have done it earlier. Probably could have worded that better, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, where was the guy? Amato? Rocco? Amote. 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 No. Oh, was it Shiga? Shiga Kusatsu. Yep. Why do these people such silly paths? I was the first to beat that new highways course in Shiga Kusatsu. Every time with my ER30. My ER45, wow, the typos. He thinks it's cool because he drives an ordinary FR instead of a GTR, yeah. But no one else seems to think so. So many people, I've met people who are like that, who are like, oh yeah, the ER34 is the cool one. I had someone tell me that I was wrong for not liking the way the four-door Skylines looked. It was just like, yeah, just because you're not used to it yet. It's just like, no, it just looks awkward. Much dramatic, very exciting. Ooh. Go. How's your rear wheel drive? How's your rear wheel drive? Yeah? Awful? Good. Suffer. Wait, no, I prefer rear wheel drive to all wheel drive. What am I doing? We're not going to car last night this time. Yeah, this thing's really nice handling now. Or it is when I'm not braking too light. All I need is 100 meters away from him. Alright. I get those pace notes, but I genuinely turn them out. I just don't even notice. Not pace notes, well, kind of pace notes, I don't know what else you'd call them. Directions, I guess. I think that's because I forgot to upshift. I like how I'm actively trying to do well just to play this game. I guess that really is the reward of racing. Make your car faster just to do it less. Next stage. 2 witnesses of stage 3's last battle. The defend of that battle. Apparently our race rough, but still fast. I don't interact with many people on Twitter. Neither do I. Well, I did ask Bob, yeah, Bob, a question. Of which the only thing I got was some reply. Oh yeah, I wasn't reading that because I was looking at that. All we can do now is accept this challenge. And all that. I'm looking back on the screen. Apparently this guy's got good technique. What I want to know is where did he come from? I'm wondering that too. It's great, I'm learning about my own lore. All I know is I don't come from Tokyo. And I'm male in-game. Final stage, really? Final stage, really? Because we've only raced the first of the 13 Devils already, so it's just going to really cut down. Matter Rocco, big bonus, adds a lot of new information. I'm gonna assume that's a glitch. I think that's someone's, oh great, we get some new 88.6s. What, why are they? New sponsors, racing tyres, we're on level 5, that's cool. Ah, the ultimate endgame car. New courses, and we just fully upgrade this car. 100 fans and 9 prizes. Beast of a ride, apparently. Good for you. You know, respond with a GIF or that one sucking essentially. That's all you need in life. Kingdom 12, Racer. Yeah, I'm the cool dude. I like how I was talking up how much I like the emails and then reading them I sound so uninterested. What is okay? No, because that guy. Wait, what was that say? I wasn't really reading it. I assume that they're talking about that. Mr. Zoom Zoom Zoom. Interesting. Maybe it'll pop up. Which one was it? A Moto? Yep. Rally and Highway are connected. Yeah. Channel Champ, yes I am. Yeah, I'll read that. Can a man truly love when his heart is banged by chain? Yeah. Perfect. Because of the mill including that Sutton mentioning his F1 meme vids, he's technically responsible for all the likes I get for them. Nice. Yeah, I'm just going to buy new parts for this. Art shop. And level 2. Now that's a jump. How much power do you reckon this will get by the end? 600 horsepower maybe? 650? I don't know, because we've got level 5. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that's because I've unlocked it somewhere else. Still only level 2. Okay. Still only level 3. Oh, at least we get another horsepower from this. Yay. We're at level 5. Right. Following over 2,000 people. No, I'm up for that. Yeah, the new info thing is completely broken, I think. Suspension. Well, just click on it again. Right down level 5 maybe? Sports tire, okay. I'm going for level 5. There's nothing else I really need. Yeah, I think this thing's definitely end-game capable. Right, where's the course I was at right at the start of the stream when I did the, I think it was one of the Rocos, I think. No. I want to do the sponsors anyway. I think it was that one, but if it's not there, then it could be in the type sponsor anyway, because I think some of them show up in both. Yeah, GTUs. That was the one. 1925. I'm going to have to start unsigning Britain. Or Brighton. I can read. Zhao. A very odd looking Starling with some massive Watanabe 8 spokes. Yeah, that's going to be weird having to unsign once. Really? How is this ever going to be close? That's an R31. Sponsored by Brighton. Yeah. Does that make me gay now? Oh. Okay, so I see the real challenge of dealing with this car's handling. I wonder if they've tried modelling a Tesla at all. Potentially. Okay. Is this flat? Is this flat? No. Oh, that's a lot sharper than I thought it was. No, going flat out was definitely the right idea. No man. Oh wait, those just trees. What are those? I'm not sure. Oh, I might need spike tyres as well. I should probably go and buy some. Right, now I need to start unsigning things. I would go around and actually I should double check which ones are where. Right, who are the ones that are paying the least? I'm glad I didn't just take off. Touge top is... Oh, we're missing one anyway, aren't we? Yeah, we're just in a bunch of things, aren't we? So, target top, yours, and auto rifle. Oh, the random shirt you won. What shirt did you win? Well, show me, and now I'm being a bad friend. Yours, auto rifle, and target top. I always find it funny how the first two sponsors were called Takeoff and yours. That made it the contract. High five. A shirt from a random BTCC driver. I think I remember. That's quite cool, though. Congrats on that. You now own an Aaron Taylor Smith shirt. Oh, there you go. True legend of the sport. Also, I like how the end game stuff is just snow. All this training was just to become a northerner. Really makes you wonder why he bothered. Racing line. Oh, that's a weird handbrake thing. I ripped the handbrake to try and get it turned in. A very good thing to do on an all-wheel drive car, by the way. And, it just kind of didn't. He's the second best driver at Team Hard. What an accolade. How many cars does Team Hard have again? Cool. Any other... Oh, there you go. And we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, you do yeast. And this one's going to be a bit of a challenge. I nearly did it the first time, but I didn't. I succumbed to the pressure. At least now I don't have any pressure, because I can just redo this mindlessly. I talk about overkill. One of my cars has been repeatedly crashing and keeps breaking down. I should stop reading the chat for this. So glad this has like a really exaggerated steering angle. Okay. Oh. There we go. This is fine. Oh. Absolutely fine. First try. I totally could have done it that other time. Oh well. Ah, now we get to do the sponsor shuffle. Where I move everything around by one just to get as much money as possible. Right, I'm going to do this and I'm going to take a break. That's 150. Oh, it's still the highest paying one. That's good. Oh, what should be easy now? That's 85. Yeah. And that one's 90. Little money boost. Not a lot there. get 75 on the side though, so yeah, they're gonna AK some stuff. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should have put them back just so I know what I'm doing. 5, 5. Okay, there's 245s that we can replace with a. Oh, you don't pay much. Oh well, still, even if you're not an upgrade, you're not going to make me pay any less. That one. No, top's already on it. Check GPU from quarter windows. That's 5. Pay attention. Right, 4,000. What pays more than 4? Right, I'll just put you on. You pay a lot. Right. That was the same sticker. Pay 7. Put you on. You also pay 4. Put you on. Oh, but you pay 5. Am I really about to do this? Am I about to go around for 1 grand? Yes, I am. Oh, where's the sprint racing one? Right, no. That one. Remove that one. Oh wait, now I can just replace sprint. I'll sprint racing there. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm getting it. And now I get no, wrong blue logo. That one. Yeah, this is worth my time. Right, now I can't remember which. Why does it? That's already on. That isn't. That won't pay anything. Who else is gonna be on? Gonna be on. Yeah, we're just gonna spam through. Oh wait, do you not have enough? No, you must. That feels like that should be somewhere else. Grandmaster. Because I think that one pays a lot. Yes, that pays an awful lot. Why was I... 9, 5... Wait... also pay a lot on... That pays 85. Oh yeah, but it also pays a lot on that. Why isn't there just a button that calculates it? Why? That can't be that difficult to work out, can it? You could even just iterate it. It's only 16... the power of 16 options, right? It's not a big number, I think. Well, okay, it's a big number, but for you to calculate. Yeah, no, I think it would be best for me to put it on the quarter windows. Devs want to make the place up. You know what? Yeah, that's TXR in a nutshell. Oh, you get full round on the rear there. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm sure there's a way of optimising it more, but at this point I don't care. Right. I'm going to take a drinks break. I'll be back. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by anyway, Daniel. Appreciate it. Yeah. See you then. get the show back on the road. We've got many sponsors for all that money that we don't even need. We have a Golf with over 500 horsepower. I think we're set for life. Ooh, I probably should have looked at buying snow tyres. I don't think the places we're going to next have... No, not iced over, but I think that does mean that snow can appear now. I'm kind of just... Also, I'm going to go through the normal way again, so that way then we get to end on the dramatic videos. Actually, we don't, because we've got to go back to one of the places, at least. I can't remember where, but they would unlock the slasher. Unless I forgot to reply to the message. I think I did, though. I think I remembered to. Before I got carried away making several billion dollars. Or CP. And does CP even stand for? Don't say the obvious. Don't say Club Penguin. It's dead. Ignore all the private servers. I think the currency in this world is chimpanzee portaloos. I think that's what CP stands for. Just you fill them all up. They're either, you know, a chimpanzee is worth a portaloo, so you know they're kind of indifferent. Some people use a portaloo to store many chimpanzees. Others just prefer to have an army of chimpanzees. Others just want convenient toilets everywhere they go. So you know it's quite a flexible system. Yep, there's the slasher we need. Then no one else at any of the other tracks. Or would there not even be ones at Zhao and the other one? Asso. Zhao? Zoe? I can't remember. That was a high gamble at last. What's he in? Oh, Drift Battle, son of a pain. Show me a four-door sedan that can hold its own in battle and I'll be satisfied. They don't exist. Yeah, I want that. Kazaka borders chasing knowing full well that wasn't cut out for drift battles. Really? Oh well, yeah, I suppose in this game not really. But there's a really good reason. His family wanted a fast new car, but they needed one that could seat 4 people comfortably. BMW M5. Who we want with the chaser? BMW M5. What do you mean they're really expensive? Especially in Japan. It's fine. 3,500 with 5 points. It's gonna be easy. Done. I think if I was just a bit further to the right, that would have been spectacular. I'm the Drift Master. Simply the best. Here we go. Here we go. Three people. Oh, team. Ah, yeah. Toku Unit 2. YMR. We raced a guy called Mai. What did he have? Uh-oh. The stream died temporarily. I think the stream died temporarily. That's an omen for tonight. Although it did just look like a temporary blip, so we might be alright. Interesting. Let's read your bios. Do we have to do this? We'll tame with that. Indeed. He raced the highways in a hand-me-down Predator he got from his old brother. Makes a cool, detached attitude to life. Never get excited over anything. When he battles, it's tough to tell what exactly he's thinking. He bought a big TV. Everyone in this game, they're all buying TVs. And, oh, stream might be dying. Maybe? It says it's all good from my end, but I'm also getting an error. Unless I've got OBS covering the buttons are... Huh, weird. At first glance, he seems to have a quiet personality and a calm expression, but don't let that fool you. He's a low-down, dirty skunk, a demon from hell. He gets his kicks from making other people miserable and spying on them. He's a useful guy to have inside. Yeah, from the sounds of it. You've never seen a racer like this. Let's see what the new improved materialist death metal can do. What a name. A rabid consumer. Enjoys buying home electronics and computer hardware. His love of consumerism knows no bounds. Rear projection, TVs, AV audio systems, the latest in mobile PCs and cell phones. The list goes on. The inside of his GPO is no less high-tech with GPS, navigation, car audio and other gadgets. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. I'm sure it'll help when the insane golf from hell and beyond. It's got to be somewhere worse than hell. The insane golf from New Jersey and beyond. Oh, okay. Hell's not meant to do that, you know. Out-accelerate me, I mean. That was a really clumsy start. That was a bit of a pushover. I was sort of hoping after that launch that maybe it could be an exciting battle. I mean, to be fair, maybe if I tried to go for a clean overtake it would have been, but we don't do that around here. Most of the time. I do it occasionally, I think. You can probably count the number of clean overtakes I've done in this game on one hand, but you know. That's quite long for a first person. These battles might get to the end. Oh, and everyone in this team's all-wheel drive. Why do they always go so far to the left? Okay, there was no need for me to do that. I mean, I did it anyway, but yeah. Oh, okay, that guy's just napped. I mean, so was I around that corner, but I'm not a purpose-built AI designed for maximum speed. I don't think the AI in this could ever be described as, you know, purpose-built, designed, or made for maximum speed. I am slightly blown away actually by how bad the AI in this is. like, don't get me wrong, again, I get that these aren't easy roads to set a path for, but surely you could set like a racing line and do some, like, at least some basic maths trying to work out how fast you can take corners at. Slowly wearing him down. I might lock the diffs a bit more. I think that's the right direction to start locking the front and rear gradually. Because you lock the rear, they start spinning and it starts oversteering on power. But if you lock the front again, that at least brings it back into line. Which I'll admit seems like a weird way of doing it, and I'm not sure is the right way, but, you know, if it makes the car handle a bit better, then I don't think it's going to make me slower, because I think a lot of the speed in this is really subjective, and just sort of making something that you can take at weird angles. So just making something as manoeuvrable and easy to place as possible is probably worth more time than having something with a perfect grip. Oh. Yeah, I kind of bounced off like that. Am I going to go into that wall again? Yeah. I thought, I wonder if they're not trying to follow a racing line, but it's too close to the walls for how wide a lot of these cars are. Because it looks like they keep bouncing into apexes and then just bouncing off into the outside wall. I wonder if they're actually quite quick on corners that or it looks like corners that aren't so tight together. Or ones with like obvious setups, at least that you don't sort of need to position yourself on a certain side of the road to just get through. Because some of those early corners where you can kind of straight line it, but only from a certain position, they really struggle with. Still can't tell if the leaves refuse grip. I think they do. I think so. Also, I kind of feel like after a few races, leaves will move. Nice and easy. Yeah, we'll get this guy by the end of the next straight. I don't need to get within 50 meters. I say next straight. The curvy gaps between hairpins is what I meant. I don't really know what else to refer to them as though. Well, curvy gaps between hairpins, obviously. So. Oh, dramatic cutscene. I want this to play whenever I walk to a new location. I like the specialised cutscene, there's a bunch of Japanese cows going around them. Even though I'm walking. Oh, is that a spoiler? There's 13 devil at this location. Are there 13 devils per location, or are there not like 13 per location? Is there like one member in each location, or is there... are they just randomly spaced about? Oh, 3 people, cool. Oh no. We're getting a bit of connection loss. Might have to cut this early, depending on how this goes. The folks who want me to take over the family business would rather do my own thing. I'm starting to notice some repetition. Tyler's racer makes all the way from Nintendo City just to race it. His father is an artisan who makes chess pieces Nintendo wants Kurokawa to carry the business after him. Kurokawa had no idea that his father feels this way. So, how does the person writing the bio know? The other day he found his trunk full of chess pieces. I thought he was going to tell us something. That's one way. Right, I think this is the goods. The leader follow ones, I think, are the ones that are... you start behind, yeah, good. Oh. Try to get past. It's only 7-10. Doesn't help that he's parking squarely in the centre of it. If we stuck to a lane, I probably would have gone past by now, but it doesn't help that he's pretty quick in a straight line, but for once I'm evenly matched. It was. So much for that. Banana beans. 7 beans? Must be nice being yellow. In the shower, right. Well, oh, okay. Oh, lightning yellow R32. R34, I know cows. He's a groupie of a certain famous pop group. Every time a girl he likes quits the group, he balls as if he was losing his first love. He's a fast car to ensure he gets to the concert venue before anyone else to cram for the best seats. Man, now that's a backstory. Casually gonna send that to a person, don't mind. K-pop stands, actually J-pop. Shush. This guy should be easier. Oh, and all the tuning and stuff I was going to do, I forgot. Oh, as I watch the connection drop. Oh yeah, at least I'm starting side by side in them, so... perfect driving. going into the braking zone, sliding her out, it's all fine. It's just... Look, driving like you're on gravel when you're on tarmac is cool. It's just the whole thing. You wouldn't understand. I might have died, but I finished the battle first. Wait. Oh wait, no. I thought it was spelled differently for some reason. The racing is so hot it dumps the snow right off the ground. You sure it's not the oil spilling out your RX-7? Wailing Phoenix. His nickname comes from the story that when he drifts, the horse is swept by a hot wind as if the road itself is erupting in flames. So many jokes about rotary engines here. On the surface, it looks perfect. It looks perfectly ordinary. For those who've seen him race, as he traces such a perfect line, you'd swear he wasn't quite human. Do that. Maybe we should soften the front sway bar. Yeah, I know, changing two things at once is a really good idea. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Oh, level 5 clutch, I'll take that. That's moderately useful. I won't say super useful or anything, but you know. Clutch is a clutch. Yeah, again, we're starting alongside, so... Weirdly, I don't think gravel works in my favour. Yeah, actually... Oh yeah, I think I was really going in the right direction there. Constantly set amazing gravel hill. Still holding on. Oh, we're looking at the review. Yeah, who'd have thought that more front deflopping would have been the way to go? Faster than that. Interesting. This happens a bit like Suzuka. Knows it true. And this is actually a close one. Okay, it's time to pull away now. There we go. Maybe. Oh, we didn't even get out 50 meters. Braking too early. Okay, that would kill that. I'm throttled way too early as well. Oh, okay, we can use the runoff there. Mind for next time. tell I'm actually starting to cry when that. Those have had like stripes on me. This is the first time I've ever noticed the braking cords coming from the other direction. Coming out that corner there. Not only are just going to go to them, but I think I'm going to have less HP than them. I'm just not draining at all. I'm going to go with a little bit more rear wing, maybe? Difficult to tell. Oh yeah, also I'm definitely not going to have better tyre wear than this guy. Difficult to tell if that's just your angle or if I'm actually oversteering. Huh, congrats on being like the toughest challenge yet. New course available. And it's another snowy. Right. Anyone here? Oh, 4 people. I'm going to. Go for the single guy first. 99 VA. So... no, it's not going to bother. Probably Iron Hearts. No, I don't. They call me 99 VA. Pretty high. There's Iron Heart. Plunges boldly into the corners at extremely high speeds. The secret is simply doesn't have any braking timing. You too? The more it practices, the slower the timing seems to get. Nice. When you're just like so bad that you become even worse by practicing. Why? Barging past. It's okay when I do it. But yeah, if the AI do it, then I will. But didn't quite get rotated. Kind of wish there was more red power bias. Maybe. I don't know, it just feels like on this that it's straining out a bit too easily. I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be holding it into slides around every corner anyway. Just not that skilled for it, but yeah, yeah, maybe the idea of it being able to sustain oversteer on its own a bit more would be too bad. Yeah, but then again, perfectly driving. Oh, tyre barrier. Oh yeah, because this is a closed course, definitely not street racing. What do you want, babe? And now it's take. Brake reform with an NSX. Are they all? Yeah, it's an NSX. Where were you the leader? Yeah, you were. Wait. Moon Splash. She liked the S2000 a lot. Member of an all NSX team. Lately he's gone feeling his car was long out. Sato was in a bind. Edge wants an S2000 and noticed if he changed his car to quit the team. That wouldn't be fine. Sure it would be. Make them suffer. Member of an all Honda SX team. His usual machine has underbody and engine specs he thinks would never be allowed, but they're fully race compliant. The fire extinguisher. Neat. And apparently he feels like it's at the limit. Please tell me the boss is also a bit. No, he is blind faith. Leader of an all NSX Honda NSX team, and able to catch even a fleeting glimpse of the next NSX. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's been a long time since he got his car. He'd like to get a new one. He won't sell for anything less than NSX. He's still finally got a screen. 700 horsepower. Well, I like how I round up dramatically. I am... What am I gonna do? Slightly rear bias. Go up in the wing angle by 1. Which is probably gonna make it even more oversteery on high speed corners because I think the extra power going to the rear might do any extra wing angle, unless we're going fast enough. Well, actually, yeah, the faster we go, the less driving force we've got, but the more downforce we've got, so... And the extra rear drive should make it a bit quicker off the line. Not that we really need it against rear-wheel drive cars, but something doesn't hurt. Did I just have a weird... I don't think it was close enough. Okay, no. Just the joys of going to a fully rear-wheel drive. I say fully, rear biased. It's loosened it up a lot more than I was expecting. I'm not sure if that was the right move against opponents that I'm slightly concerned about. That 700 horsepower NSX. That's just the bit that I'm a bit... Fortunately there's a lot of gravel, but then thanks to my rear bias we might not be all too competitive with that. Yep, I managed to get myself beaten out on launch and... Oh. Okay. Since it just rotates and then straightens out again. It's so awkward. try opening the road diff again, maybe? Or I could just go back to a 50-50 power split. It wasn't that difficult to deal with. I kind of think we should do that rather than make a change and then go down a setup hole for the beat. I wish there was a shift light. So much for 685 horsepower. PS, whatever. Metric horsepower. Itchy nose. Go. Probably not a great spot to have a moment. Yeah. Is he? No, he's not reeling me in. Now these guys are pushovers. So far all the most difficult cars have been RX-7s actually. Oh, great corner by me. Great gear shift by me. Missing all my points. Oh, we are still pulling from him. Oh, now we're being gained on. Didn't mess up that corner, I could have just barely beaten him on distance. Maybe if I slammed on the brakes as well, I could have taken a bit longer, and that would have been enough to do it. Here I think the slasher was? Or is Nico? No, I think it was here. No, it was Nico. Oh wait, was it? Amate. It was probably Amate. Yep. H-engine faults. He's an Evo driver. Nice. More power comes from technique and customization. Disagree. All the horsepower comes from customization. Touge into rally racing. He's created his own Lancer for the more advanced MR. Not seeing like a very big step up. Being able to handle Suzuka, who's always going to get handling power for cars like this, the difference is obvious. I wish it gave you the option to race for the part or money. I'm glad they figured out how to recycle their TXR assets. Fun the Rainbow Bridge, I think. Is that, or is that the one at the end of the Wangam? Is that just Manhattan? I think so. Last leg. I wonder if that means anything. matters more. Yeah, I think the rear power bias. Yeah, that's I think it's an improvement. I think that 8111 was better, especially this class. That was bad. Yeah, I could have dropped them there, but I got that weird snap and that just moved close to the mic too. I could have moved away. And now I'm really loud again, so oh, well, probably not really loud. Probably have myself a quiet volume for YouTube, I don't know. Tunnel and into victory. Ole! Slide my chair forward. There we go. That's better. Woo! Moto Roko, third stage clear. Do we get anything? Some new information and some emails, so I assume we'll get something. Probably a race sometime. Suspension level 3. Now S. Yeah, just S level parts. Oh well. Suspension level 3 is kind of neat though. Yep. We'll do it. Last leg destroyed. Woo. Don't suppose there'll be anything too interesting elsewhere. We'll go for the short courses. See if there's anything there. Hopefully. I kind of like the short course races. They're quite fun tracks. Also just because you barely use them, so any excuse to do something different. A medalist. F2.8. I'm posing for photo? Yeah, a veritable walking camera. Do anything to capture drift on film. Even camping out at night before securing a good spot. Won considerable praise for his photos, particularly memorable battles, and can often be seen selling them at the P8. Unfortunately, he's not very good praise himself. That's because he's got about, well, no, not quite half the power. Not yet. Hopefully one day. I believe. figure out what F2.8 stands for though. Because I can't think of anything S2000 related that it could be. Oh, I was not expecting a double up battle. They're going to put me back at the start or just... don't even know. Put me there? Oh, it's an all-wheel drive car too, so I really hope it puts me back at the start. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's a follow leader. Is it an all-wheel drive car? It says Galant, but that doesn't launch like one. What? Yeah, I got a 10-second kill. Wow. Huh. Interesting shield. Sure, why not? And Miyuki-san. Three people. My gambler? You're racing for 200k. Or either get too hot out of the sun. What with any car film? You just tints windows. Yep. It doesn't work for any particular company. If under his friend, he goes to the customer's house and makes very good money doing this. Neat. Good for him. Do we go left or right? Neither, because they're launch bars. And then we do that. Yeah, it sort of rotates a little bit hard. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the point is. Is it just me getting on throttle? Like open up the rear diff a bit? I like how most of these races are me just trying to fiddle with the car further. And I'm like, yeah, it handles great, but also, no, it has a million problems, I hate it. That guy Wata from Zeta in Okinawa has got as tough a spirit as anyone. Cool. Born and raised in Okinawa. He moved to mainland specifically for the purpose of racing, since drifting is very popular in Okinawa. He works in Okinawa's style pub, serving up some famous Sonin Shampoo. I think he's grown up a little too attached to flying Okinawa liquid. Okinawan. And has the innate racing kit, which is nice. Do you say Okinawan enough? Let me say it like 5 times just reading that. Just in that tiny paragraph. Right, let's go. tiny kin. Put up a good fight, please. Nope, you're gonna be stupid rear-wheel drive car. Fair enough. I find it interesting some of the like famous mountain passes in Initial D that have ended up as just minor circuits here. Like Miyogi's a pretty big one, unless it's actually under a different name, but I don't think so, because I think I recognise the landmarks. Because like Arohaza, I think is under a Zomoto Roko. I think. I'm not totally sure, to be honest. Nice. Under 40 seconds. That's fun. And, oh, that was a cool one. This would have been cool to have like an auto modelista. Is it modelista or modelista? I can never remember which is which. One of them's a Brazilian sim game and the other one's the Capcom cel-shaded one. Anyway, the cel-shaded one has like quite a cool garage feature where you can win, you get parts you can decorate with and stuff, and that's quite fun. I kind of wish this had at least like a proper garage to view your car and see all the trophies. Key to winning in a highway battle is being able to resist the temptation to go too fast. That way you call brake fast. On the Yugi-san course, this braking special is known as Foot of the Gods. For every single corner in Miyogi, he knows exactly where to step on the brake and how much pressure to use without the slightest error. It's not like a robot designed for perfect braking. He's just got a macro in his car, he just presses the button and it runs through the brake pressure. What do you mean that wouldn't work because of different car positioning and everything? No. Don't think about it. I could feel myself about to sneeze, and I was like, okay, mute it, and I accidentally unpaused it, and that was good. I was about to sneeze again. I feel like I might. Yeah, this is the one where I keep pausing, because my body's like, no, stop, you've screamed too many days in a row, I'm going to stop. I'm feeling uncomfortable. You've been too consistent. Now it's okay, I'm going to go into hibernation again, probably. Big boost sneeze. Exactly. Oh. That was almost like a Scandi flick. Speaking of Scandi flicks, the new Grand Tour special. That's a thing. It looks both fun and also like nightmare fuel for me, because I have horrible phobia of the snow and ice. It's a weird one, don't question it, because it only happens in certain weird ways. But yeah, it's it also looks like it's going to be quite a fun one, because I'm not going to go totally overboard with car parts and things. That's what I didn't like about the Madagascar one, was yeah, how overboard they sort of went with tuning the cars. I kind of like the idea of them going back to cheaper stuff. Hey, Lady Alligator. Nico DPA. Why saying DPA? Makes it sound like a... DPA just sounds like a fancy French dish. Just going to all the shops to see if I can trigger another battle. No, apparently not. Oh, actually, while I'm going to the card shop, let's go and have some tyres ready. Just in case I ever need them. Oh right, so I'm not equipping them, it only buys one. Good. At least we've got wet tyres and stuff now. suppose having racing tyres for the short courses and when I know it's going to be... Because in the daytime there's no construction. So I suppose it's not an awful idea to have some lying around, and why the bit rates died. I wasn't paying attention to which course was it, Nico? I'm just going to have to check every single course to find them. Nope. First try. Drift straight. All about spirit. Drift spirits. Loves to use the word spirit. He firmly believes that as long as you've got spirit, nothing is impossible. That's his spirit carry him through battles, and this usually causes him to lose. But Hasegawa thinks that he loses because he doesn't have enough spirit. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I doubt it. Oh, dramatic intro. I'm intimidated. I suppose I fearfully dang a mug of coffee. Alright. Yeah, you're front-wheel drive, so this is about to be a bloodbath. There we go. Oh, I should totally do Gymkhana at the new courses too. I get so much money from that. I got 5 million from doing the Nico ones, I think I did. And that was with less sponsor stickers and the lower payouts from the Nico ones compared to the new ones. So yeah, doing the Gymkhana would... Wait, was I not driving away like I thought I would? Good on you, Lady Elliot. It also feels like I'm in the wrong gear all the time, but also I've got enough power that it doesn't really matter. Which is great, I suppose. Slow speed, winding roads, my favourite. Yeah, flashing lights. Maybe. Not really pulling away. We're quick enough to make a distance down these alternate hairpins, but also not really. Also, I'm not really paying attention anymore because I could have gone on throttle earlier. So weird driving this course in the day. Thanks Genki Aesthetic for your aesthetic? Yeah, sure. Aesthetic for your nighttime shenanigans on your totally legal street racing, but not illegal street racing, just just street course racing again. Let's throttle there and just understeers. This is making me want to do scary things to the car setup. I shouldn't mess with it, at least not on camera. Maybe I'll go on stream and spend ages fine tuning this car for a car that doesn't need tuning to make it through. Where next? What next? Was there any talk of slashes? Might as well check. Not there. Oh wait, yeah, of course not there. I just beat that guy. Yeah, and that guy. Nobody. Okay. Let's go tonight. And now we'll do what we usually do. Go to the final course. Nice, 3 people. Million. Oh. Oh no. Critical Summit runs things here in Esso. You're either guts or plain stew for the sharp hit. I'm about to be poor. Car Fanatic works at a convenience store on the side and uses nearly all the money he makes from his car. He'd love to shelf his ride by parking in front of the store, then some punks came and smashed the windows and stole the rims and muffler. Nita was so shaken up, didn't come to work for 2 weeks. Wow. Oh, I'm about to go broke from this guy, I can tell it. Technically not much of a challenge, but like, okay, we're faster than him. Okay, that's enough. I just want over 1,000 because once you build up a combo, that is, I think that's enough points. Is that enough? Yep. Now you can grip race it. I say grip racing as I slide into the corner and understeer wide. Oh, that's a cool million. Hi, as in hi gambler. Well played, very funny. You've peaked comedy, how do you feel? Welcome, Racer. Ooh, level 5 turbo kit, Alt Bayon. People call me Sausage Guy, my racing is greyed out. Could beat those 13 devils any day. I'm sure you could. Uriah? He used to screw around Asso like he owned the place, even though he wasn't even a tricker. He's after before he's keen to perfection and by the pub. It's crafted with extensive tuning know-how of the shop, but it would be wine at racing. Not anymore. I fell race because I reached the peak. Are you sure that was fail race? Wasn't that a meal series? Oh, I have just been getting sent a DM from a person. No. There's too many Forza Hill Climb series. Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. Go. Oh, he's dropping me. Nice. I'd mind gear ratios. Everything's fine. Oh. I said everything's fine. This one says they say Tricker all the time. There's a typo in every single text box. There we go. Now we go. Very crunchy collision sound. But it's fine. Crunchy ones mean that you've survived. Oh, gravel. This might be a problem. Yeah, more so for him. Or not, because he's holding up. Yeah, think about it. This guy had a typo saying he had a Skyline. The amount of typos to do with Nissan Silvias and Nissan Skylines, I'm beginning to think they don't know what an R34 is. Oh, that was a weird scene. Oh. Oh, he has an Audi there for Quattro Rally Heritage. Yeah, that's a good point. Done for. Audi heads would never like you. Exactly, Audi is famous for being trustworthy. I was trying to come up with a funny counterpoint, but I've got nothing. It's only something sports cars. Except in the 30s. Wow, how can you know what Audi will do in 10 years' time? What other reference could you be making? Right. To the left now, yeah. And I like how many long straights this course has. Like they realised what sort of cars people would have by now and just like, yeah, no, sure, have somewhere to use them. Nice. I find it weird now when I have a full course to do. Although they are starting to happen more and more. So the kit level 5. I have no parts to use it with, but RX-8, nice. Did you just give me his? Some blueprints for the Lancer Evo. What? I swear the translations are getting sloppier as well, the ways they go on. So I'm starting to wonder now if things like that are just the wrong driver. And there's a lot of people who work for car motorcycle makers. A fact that he's extremely proud of. Oh no, okay, this one's relevant. I can't boast that many of those people are in important positions like design. You can get blueprints anytime you want. Nobody's actually seen the blueprints though. His friends always seem to be made. Maybe he's just leaking info. Baseman. Is that what it is? He's stolen an RX-8 and he's leaking it to me. I'll get gravel on the time attack course. Because those never ruin the balance or anything. Actually, we're staying ahead. Wow, and that's the best I've ever taken a gravel zone. Oh wow, it's almost like I figured out how to drive. I wonder if gravel roads do extra tile wear. Kind of looks like it is. Actually, it might be because you're sliding around more. And it might just take the same tire wear, but because it's easier to slide, it's doing more wear. You know, when they added DLCs to racing games, I wonder who the first person to make you wouldn't download a car meme was using it. Beaten by 9 seconds. Nice to know that time attacks are never difficult. Like the drift events are actually challenging time attacks. Neat bit of consistency in the world. Damn Madness 3 fan. It might be. Because you know someone... Oh yeah, car mobs, that's a good point. A rotary muffler, level 5. Okay. Not really that difficult to notice. That hell dinosaur. I never understand that. Yeah, he's got an R33, of course he isn't. People tend to forget High Rosa exists. High Rosa? Oh yes. Once tried to boost his image by joining a racing team. It took less than a week for other members of his team to forget all about him. In fact, his canvas farming must have serious skills. For 631 PS. You know, one or the other. I like the R33 in this lighting. Yeah, I think it's a big improvement. I wonder if the license plates in the Japan version also have also using I don't even know what the official name of the characters are, but you know the. Oh, we might lose this. Don't look at the map. Okay, now we've passed them. Well, yeah, I wonder if the plates in the Japanese version actually use the English characters. English characters is the wrong term, I can't remember what the proper word is. Or if they use like Hiragana and katakana. Go. Barely ahead. Oh, we messed up that. Something heard R33 heavy and watched initial D1. Exactly, nobody likes the R33. Oh yeah, if they didn't make that massive slip up, I don't think we would have, it would have been close at least. Then again, actually I did start reading chat once I got ahead. What's this team then? Black Eyed Peas? It's a Black Eyed Peas. No. Oh. Nice. That's a typo. Yeah, they really did give up. We get a race will.i.am. It's a tough problem for us, you know, how hard it is to look good while you're driving an airfare. Pretty easy, you're just slow. Considers the short breather between coming out of one corner and plunging into the next to be the most important part of a race. He's already mastered it with an FR, now he's working on how to make it look good in an FF. In effect, he's his own best rival and doesn't really compare himself to other races. Good for you. Even if it's the middle of winter and the snow's piling up, we'll always keep him racing. Is this really a Honda team this late in the game? Oh, well, Honda drivers are the fastest. Okay, well, that's a scary power to weight ratio. Actually, no, front wheel drive bounces out. He races from the first thaw in spring to the first snowfall in winter. Like snow on the ground. First to snowboard, with no natural fear of speed. Speed is his creed, both in racing and snowboarding. For some reason, his favourite slope is Sumikawa Snow Park. Good for him. The Black Eyed Peas run Hondas. Does that mean they're the fastest drivers ever? Yamagata, Noodles, so good. What happens if you put a Honda driver in a Toyota Supra? Like sampling the various noodle shops around Yamagata, especially the ones with water wheels. Fair enough. As a racer, he's fastest when travelling between one noodle shop and another, staying close to being one's best. Interesting. Yeah, it's being alone and always likes to do things with other people around. These guys would scare me if they were in anything that wasn't front wheel drive, but as it stands I can just get away and then they won't be able to pass me. Like, with these power figures and stuff, if they were all wheel drive, it would be close. Yeah, that tends to happen. Oh, gravel. I mean, I'm trying to think really, it doesn't really hurt me. At the same time, I don't think it really plays into the hands of a front wheel drive car. So, I mean, late game people with Hondas. Then again, for some reason, all the Type R's are not this late. Which seems odd because they definitely don't have the performance to match other cars. And like, Type R's are quick and stuff, but I would have put them mid game, not late game. Actually, this sounds harsh, but I'd put them on par with like the Mitsubishi GDO. Over our joke goes here. Yeah. Just one or two. Oh, they've got 3 spokes. Actually, there's no. I was gonna do my typical run them into the wall, but there's no point. See, they run into their own wall. Well, they are keeping up with me, kind of. Or not. That one hairpin, that's a bit like Suzuka's. However, it does have good banking. Suzukas, which is slightly off camber, I'm pretty sure. So why are all the gravel sections on the construction road sections in the snow places, they always seem to be consecutive? And the final guy, who could be intimidating, but front-wheel drive. Easy. Yeah, there's a loop bug. Could be intimidating, but not a Monte Carlo assets. Oh yeah. Of course. Imagine that. Mountain Pass racer in a Monte Carlo. Wow. I think I pulled a gap on them. Oh. Hey, I think they were the fastest of the three too, so that's something. I've only just realised, can you use the friend cars to do the events, like the category races and stuff? Because that would be neat. You've not beaten one. I still don't know what a supporter is. It's still right. Oh my god! I forgot that was a thing. I forgot it had a Dodge Viper kit on the, it's the NV Coupe, I think. When he goes into a battle, not only does his personality change, he himself changes. Dodge Viper. Doge. Or as you said, yeah, Doge. He himself changes, his face is unrecognisable. Not even Matsumoto himself can explain what has happened. Afterwards, he has no recollection of what happened, so can't reflect on how the battle went, how much power. Yeah, no, that's what he did. I like how I'm talking down most of the threats here. You know, I could try and ham it up a bit, you know, for the screen. But no, I just go, yeah, no, this is going to be easy. Deceptively sharp corner. Some not deceptively bad driving by me. I can't keep it rotating as a thing because it's front heavy. It just keeps wanting to follow the note, or it keeps wanting to straighten back out. I have no idea how the Audi Quattro ever worked as a rally car for that reason. I suppose because they're good drivers driving it, that would help. And they probably know how to get a car turned in, rather than I just throw it in at 90 degrees and hope it stays rotated. Tactic. kind of started sucking off the 205 shit. Okay, that's true. Yeah, it was basically just all-wheel drive lol. I mean, even still, it was at least somewhat competitive with the 205. Oh, special person. For some reason, those people don't show up on how many races you've got left. I wonder how many I've missed for that reason. That's being cheapified. Oh. There's no description. What a mystery. I wonder how many rivals there are then that just like don't show up because they've got the mystery thing. Also, all these people just bet on clutches and stuff. Try to check my parts list as well at some point for like any useful parts that I just straight up ignored. I think I've got another level 5 clutch just knocking around. Wow, I'm sucking right now. Oh. Bit of gravel. Use it. Nice. Everyone for tonight already? Weird for a TXR game to get. Actually no, because 3 has really long early game nights. Yeah, this having quite short light nights later on. I think it sort of reaches a maximum at beginning of stage 3. Yeah, here it's just sort of so many nights where you're just waiting around for something to happen. Well, let's check for Kone and then we'll end the night here and I don't know, see what's what. Okay, yeah, no one else to race. Tragically. Go daytime. 14 wins, nice. Oh. Stuff, things. Decent money, I suppose, from those. New information. One module. ADRS4 now as well. Wow. Making our own guys. Unbelievable. And people just laughing at each other. Oh yeah, let's check. They didn't give me the notification, but like, I don't think I remember reading it one time, and I'm still getting it. Yeah, right. So I've done Thanks to Nico while I'm waiting on. Yep. Still waiting on the Nico slasher. Yep. I just want to see a list of parts so I know what I can do. I suppose scrap parts probably might do it, but at least know how the cell menu works, so I won't accidentally destroy anything. Oh wait, no, parts table. 1.5 turbo kit. That's some of the engine parts. Mufflers, cool module, suspension, 2 level 5 clutches, 1 level 3 racing tyre, nice. Clutch, full module and the muffler. Actually, I'll look in the dealership as well, because there's usually someone to challenge you. No, not this time. Do we have any good parts here? No. We've got a level 5 one there. 3 horsepower. Oh, there's TRM. Don't remember, but it's okay as long as we go. Oh yeah. I don't get why it just takes off all the parts. It's weird. No, no, there wasn't a good ROM trying to play. No. Okay, we'll just put a good clutch in. That makes the car heavier, so we can works there. Alright, anything else? Okay. We're going to check the day courses. 540 horsepower. It's great. It's basically the HPA Golf, but won the Gran Turismo award at SEMA. CMA, whatever. Oh, sponsorship person. Magnesium 0. Bit of... Okay. Alright, so which sponsor do I kill next? First I guess. Well, it's weird because they sort of, it's the way they pay out. I'm actually going to have to take a look. Target top, I can do it, yeah, I guess take off. It's weird though, because it's like some of them pay really badly in certain spots, but then like you get these ones that pay basically nothing, but still pays decently in like the rear spots. So all those tiny little bumper ones. Kind of inconsistent, but yeah, we'll kill yours. already there anyway. I'll just do it here. Oh, with a different car. I do like all the fake sponsor or company names here. Yeah, we'll just do it here then, because then it doesn't get added to my record. I like a car where the weight is lower than the displacement, and this gets close. Oh, that's interesting. Would I be driving the other car if I was if I did it with a thing? Wow, this is slow. I miss driving a fast car. Doesn't even handle well. I should use some for RHU. Oh yeah, Racing Heart, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, they'd be decent ones. And then you get to score points for references. People will think you're really cool. I've just noticed how much boost this is making. Nice, 1.5 bar. Do I now go back through and... I've just thought 33, I'll run my reference. Do I actually want to go through and sort out sponsors? Because it always takes longer than I feel like it should. 150, around 800. And 75 for the rear. I'll pay high on someone. They pay really high there. Actually, if anything, yeah, I should put it in one of the window slots. Pays slightly well. It's complete phase 2 at least. Yeah, I'll replace one of the windows ones with it. I think I'll pay it more. Find it. Those are not the right one. I think I just replaced the wrong one. That one? No. And then go that there. Hey. That was relatively painless. Relatively. I think it means that the payout at the end of the week is going to be fantastic. Alright, let's go back. It'd be neat in one of these games actually you could set up your own race and wait for people to challenge you. Like you could sort of roleplay as being a high gambler, but this is an interesting thing. FR Surge. Okay. Oh, Myogi. There is a team with R32 and a Civic. Kenga. No one's ever survived my attack. Adult Knight. Oh, I didn't even see the team name. Drives an FF Civic and loves to challenge FR drivers to battles. Huge Honda fan. Really wanted S2000 but couldn't afford it. went with the Civic instead. Hetty resentmentally feels over not being able to buy the S2000 is why he hates it. Therefore, with such passion, that they outfound you. He's got an abrasive personality, but deep down he doesn't seem so bad. And this guy? Even the silhouette kind of looks like Nakazaka. Right, Tate, I think his name came up somewhere else. An R alone doesn't make a very good driver. Ooh. He loses temper easily in battles, and it doesn't take long to set him off. This is his mental weak point, because when he loses it, his driving goes haywire. His team, Adult Knight, just kind of formed for no reason, not really that attached to each other, he called it. But recently this has started to change. Where I was going to be is like, well, I've got the superior R32. Obviously. Did I have an initial D how everything had about like 200 horsepower or something had 300 horsepower, that was considered a decent amount. Then with 400 it was considered insane. And here I am with a 540 horsepower Golf just wiping forward everything. This is why we need this to come back, street racing in general, and then we can have the Dodge Demon versus Hummer EV roadblocks. Well, that would have been good, when you cowarded out of blocking me. So I got by easily. You're just street racing, so you have to dodge Pajeros. Yeah, then you can get Honda on board. Although I would like that. No, they did that, it's called Grid. The Touge events there. That had the traffic. Which was something. Now those were race cars doing stuff at night. With the traffic. Actually, that seems like it could be part of that Grid Legends DLC, that Demolition Derby one. That's like the next part. Actually, I could see that. Using S2000 Lassettis as traffic cars was one of the ideas of all time. Yeah, they sure did that. Skirt checker. For 1CU121. I wonder what this could be a reference to. Talking to me to get the Miyazaki, aren't you? You want a battle? I didn't even register that was a Skyline, I thought that was an S14. She Maseo, even, Saito. Working hard to improve their technique, become the fastest team in music. Usui 2. Okay. Touge. Whatever. Her personality is the opposite in Maseo's. Such a weird word to me, just the syllables don't go. She's very fussy about the length of her mini skirts. The racing technique is just a little bit further under that of Maseo's. I'm learning. She prides herself on being able to keep up with the men. Congrats. You have the complete opposite personality of Marco. She's got gorgeous looks, but her wallflower personality prevented her from ever having a boyfriend. Well, she He's fixated on certain guy for a while, but he thinks he'll never go for a girl like her. Racing technique is superb. Now, she can tear through the narrow roads of Lucy Touge at full speed. Yeah, this is a reference, maybe, to something, but it's a mystery. Mystery? Wow, my... Sure. Given up on trying to pronounce things correctly. I'm just gonna, next Japanese word I see, I'm just gonna butcher as hard as I can. I've just started thinking about how I could even butcher a word hard, and it's probably best if I don't think about it because it'll just come naturally. What was that? It started sliding and it just didn't stop. Got them out of distance in time. Win. You're easy. Yeah, again, on this road, for whatever reason, the road just likes to step out. C121 is a weird chassis code. Actually, it's... I can't remember, was it named after a road or a certain corner or something? I don't remember. That was a relevant bit of the course. Good, I've done the, actually. Cool. Tonight. Yeah, okay, I'm tired. So? Oh wait, I pronounced that correctly. I said I was going to butcher it, yeah. Whatever. Team, you and initially reference. Vizo's Fury. Wicked Skills. That is a team F. But let's say they're a Subaru team. I know, man, euphemism. I like that. Yeah, okay, I believe it. I'm completely ignoring my work lately. Good for you. One of the founding members of his team, his original goal in creating the team was to collect data on the parts he designed himself. At his family's repair shop and see how that felt. Now, however, he seems to have forgotten that goal and is just enjoying being ahead. Good for you. Rallying also was the most fun I've ever had. Wicked skills allow him to join a Subaru team. I think the funnier idea is that it's actually just a boxer swapped eBay. It's just got a Subaru drivetrain. Akisaka worked tirelessly day and night to bring the rally to Alsace, but he ended up being held somewhere else. Since then, he's given up on himself. He didn't go out of the house much these days. For him. I'm going to explain his plight, because I don't get the reference. One of the founding members of his team, his original concept was to create a team of Japanese girls that would represent the rally crowd. Recently, however, and his intentions were completely different. from Touge. It's alright, it was fun together. Mood. Raga China. Whatever that means. Silly people, don't they know that the Volkswagen Golf is the ultimate rally machine? I may have been hitting too many walls, aside from like when I overtook the guy at the start, but you know, it's fine. At the same time, I'm sort of blown away. I just realised this bit of road looks a bit like, actually I was going to say, like, up until this corner right here, that, like, this corner and the last one, kind of reminded me of the final sector of Touge, in a way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Conclude. Nice. Now I've got to do that 2 more times. And Evo is next, which is, yeah, I think my favourite race in there. Seems like Land Evoism isn't the best religion, though. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's just like the widening radius corner that's sort of giving me Fuji vibes. I was quite happy with how the beginning of this race was going, since then I've sort of gone sloppy. Looks like this is where I wish I had a soundboard. Just hit like a ring doorbell button. Ding dong. Hello, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Saviour? Land Evoism? I would have filled in the Lord and Saviour bit with a name that I'd literally, I don't know, Tommy Mac. Well, okay, I don't know his past name. That's okay, we'll forget about this joke and come back to this game in like years, and we can do it all again. Come on. There we go. We got far enough. How's this last guy gonna be? An absolute pushover? Yeah, probably. Yes, we can do the same thing again. Yeah. Oh, it's a wagon. Neat. Okay, it seems moderately fast. You thinking Charisma GT owners like the Mortons of Man Evos? What does that make the people like Protons they've converted to Evos? Are they like the Amish? Jonestown. That was easy. This clearly means that Lanivoism is the superior form. Although not so superior to become the team leader. Yeah, well, the main problem with this game is, well, I suppose if you do all the daytime events, the money makes sense. But if you're just going through the street race or the nighttime events, street racing in this game, you just amass money with nothing to use it on. But yeah, look, this guy's offering 300k. Yeah, close eye on road surface conditions is an important part of winning. Okay. Yeah, he's 323. He's extremely obsessive compulsive. It does have an upside though. He always checks the road conditions before he races, which makes little things that his rivals tend to miss using the knowledge of the terrain in his attack. Oh, they don't like battling very much. Wait, do I get the point? I just assume that was the final line, I wasn't paying attention. Need like a slightly longer first gear, I think, because I'm ripping up and then it's right at red line when I do. So I'm probably... Yeah, I'm just tired now, I think. Or just order speaking, who knows. Probably because I've done so many successive streams. I got distracted thinking about how to set up the car more, because I do that. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying. Because I started thinking about the way this was accelerating out of corners and the weird way it breaks away, and I was like, maybe I should actually increase rear damper stiffness. Which isn't something you do to increase rear end grip coming out of corners, but in this case it might be because it's breaking away even after I've been on throttle for quite some time. So I'm kind of wondering is if I keep the dampers down, it'll make the damper stiffer or keep the load down there. Rather than having it slowly rise off as the girl stops accelerating. I wonder what this guy drives. Okay. So now that's always going to zoom. Could be anyone that would be I'm on an email pin pal. Them is zoom racer, don't they? Visiting each other's course and become a lot closer. He tends to barge into people's houses unannounced. Amazing. Also, wow, you've got a slow car. This is going to be easy. I say that about everyone, but it's true. They are going to be easy. Oh yeah, I was talking about gear ratios, probably. They need a longer first gear to fix the wheel spin. Yeah, I sort of can't because I'm limited. I really hope that, like, the level 5 transmission is just, yeah, we don't care anymore. Do whatever you want. Because it's so annoying being limited by how long you can make first gear. Or I could just make first gear really short and then use second as basically my primary gear, which I suppose I am doing anyway. But I immediately upshift into second rather than thinking about first. The old master zoom 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 charm. Yeah, I'm so glad I don't know that. Hey. I win. There we go. Level 4 racing tyre. I'm going for a walk at night is bad for my skin and hair, is it? But I feel like the opposite of bad for your skin and hair. She makes a living as a modelling out, and actually she's got impeccably good looks. Her skin is flawless as well, and it's actually so perfect many men shy away from her. Recently she's been appearing in Asian woman shampoo commercials, making her famous in her own way. Good for you. But if you really cared, then you wouldn't street racing, because I have a feeling an accident would mess you up more than standing around at night. Is it bad? I can't see how it could be bad for your skin and hair. Like, there's no... What, does moonlight, like, amplify? The first one, no, token racing model girlfriend. I know. It's the struggle. Don't worry, we'll find you one. We'll send out like a mass email to find all the Touge street racing girls. We'll also have to be models. I think that is just Sawako, and that's a fictional character, so this isn't going to work. Oh yeah, new trimming mode. I need to watch. I was wondering when the next episode was coming out actually, because I knew it was midweek, or like not on the weekends. I've lost track of the days. I assume it's midweek right now. Yeah, so good. Oh, we're waiting by like 10 seconds. Oh wait, no, we're still good. Yeah, that's Thursday. Good. I know what day it is. Nika. There we go. Stormy boys. You know they call it a Zap. Oh, that is. For a moment I thought he was talking in third person, but no. Also got a handsome face. Okay. That's a lot of power. The olds go wild over him. In fact, he goes to great lengths to make sure that every little thing he does looks good. Got a whole set of fine principles for studliness. A real stud never eats ramen. A real stud never goes out in shorts and t-shirts. Stormzy. Does Stormzy ever go out in a shorts and t-shirt? I'm going to assume it's not actually NA, I think that's a display bug. That, or just like everyone else in this game is a god of tuning except for the player character. Oh, I just made people deaf with my every time I sneeze I see it just caps out the... Oh. As it turns out, 540 horsepower is very good on gravel. More power than every Super Tourer. Yeah, but those were 2 litre engines. This is a 2.2. No wonder it's more powerful. At 0.2 litres makes all the difference. But that number plate says IST. That's not an IST. Magnitude 7, don't earthquakes give you such a scare? Not feel tremors when you're up to something. Yeah, there you go. Let's just make every single building race, and then no one will ever get affected by earthquakes. Definitely afraid of earthquakes. Creighton cowardly run from your earthquake shelters if there's even the slightest tremor. Maybe it'll justify it in Japan. Recently there's been construction for this case and the vibration causing it to jump up and start shivering. That's being this code to calculate vibration. Cool. Nice. Good for you, man. You always doing something during earthquakes. I don't think I've never experienced an earthquake. First time I slept through one. Nice. Same time I was in the shower. It's like being in the shower in an earthquake. I'm amazed Maryland's even, like, no, if we get an earthquake, it's barely noticeable. I've never noticed one, but I have apparently been around during them. I've just straight up never noticed. I was saying, if an earthquake happens, it's a big talking point because it's like I don't know, maybe like once a decade or something. I don't know. I guess they're not uncommon, but they're so weak and everything that they're a non-factor. And gets every natural disaster, like tsunamis and regional stuff like tsunamis and arid sandstorms. I don't know, we could get those guys to invade Maryland, I'm sure, with the right motivation. And you can get your own very own arid sandstorm. Or Darude, however you say it. Don't worry about it to check through everywhere just to see if there's one rival. Yes. Yes, I have. I'm going to be happy about that because I get the chance to race someone low level. There we go. There's a trickster. That's my baby. I like that guy. Ooh. Oh, it's Drift Battle. Mike Schneider. That's a name. You think it's an unhealthy trend? No, I do not, Mr. Honda Integra man. He was souped up FR, but he felt like his technique wasn't getting any better. He switched to an FF. Once he's mastered this, he plans to try his hand at all-wheel drive next. Yeah, take it from me, just go to all-wheel drive. Actually don't, you'll be easier to defeat. Burn Schneider, but lighter. Burn Schneider, but he's got the death note. ETT. Seconds, that's not Quanta. That's not hard. And I'm probably, yeah, I'm way quicker. Oh. Oops. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can afford to baby it. I say, making mockery. Yeah, I need 300 coins. 200. Okay, I've done it. Action. Oh, nice. I don't even know who he'd use it on. Oh, I'm sure he's got a list. I can imagine every racing driver you give them a death note, they'd probably have one person. It's just that sort of vibe. maybe not like an actual Death Note, but like if you had like a mildly inconvenience one, they'd have like a list of you. Yeah, Paul Menard would put the CEO of I don't know what competitors Menards have. Target, I guess. Walmart. He'd do that for the Menard sponsorship. He's that kind of guy. No, actually, Paul Menard would be painfully pragmatic. He'd just do every single, like... He'd start looking at, like, lists of people causing trouble in the world. Paul Menard is like the isekai protagonist of racing. Isekai. I'd say I'm tired, but it's not even that anymore. No, it kind of is. Anyone here? Please be one person, please. No. Tragedy. I'd like to see an isekai with Paul Menard as the protagonist. Well, I guess we're living in it, but no. 215 people we beaten. Hey, code slasher. That's some new information. Racing tyres and an EK9. It's weird how early you get to race an EK9 versus how late you get to unlock it. Thinking man's racing. Yeah, I'll be there. Paul Menard actually could be the main character of this game, thinking about it. Because the only info we know just suggested TikTok text-to-speech voice replacement for the co-driver and Dakar. I hate it. Oh, the worst thing I saw was someone did that for a aeroplane like pull-up warning sound. That awful TikTok voice saying pull up, pull up, pull up. That was just like I'd crash the plane. No, oh, I forgot to. Well, I guess if there's anyone there in the daytime, we'll never know. Yeah, what is it about that TikTok voice? It's just, it's somehow perfectly grating. Mikey Crane. Getting a little sick about him bragging about his car. Oh hey, the GTR B-Spec 2. Okay. Sure, there's something different about him from normally GTR. Wow, 700 horsepower. This could be interesting. I think we're alright though. Yeah, okay, we'll get slaughtered in a straight line, but and I think our car's heavier. I have the power of being a player character that knows how to abuse the AI. bouncing on and off the brake pedal. We are somehow like, well no, we're being caught, definitely, but I think we're actually playing a gap between corners and it's only going into them where he's catching. He's going to drive us to the end of the course. Oh, that's alright. Not driving a crane. I know, it's, is there even a crane in this game? I'm not sure there is. Wet type, right plane. This was once the final stage. Ooh. Wait, I thought it was. Huh. Oh, I forgot to read his description. We're the leader, so this will probably go to race end. I keep doing it. I should come up with a list of people and we can go back. But at the same time, I don't care enough. Okay, no, this won't go to the end. Carlos and Darlington scraps. Just all riding it around. I don't know if we'll find straight long enough to drop him there. He's slow, but also here we go. Yeah, I don't think wall riding there was quicker. Unfortunately. I say we're so close now, we're 40 meters off, but still. Hey. There we go. Wet tire level 4. Neat, I'll be sure to enjoy my set of 2 tires that I can't use for anything. Team Blue Avalanche. Oh. Well then. Darren is genuine logical. Make fun of it, you'll regret it, guaranteed. Okay, Rusted Forest. Interesting. He's Stallion. They did it! They did it! It's not a replica, it's the real thing. Oh, relic from the days when he was a rally driver. Is this a real guy? I might say his car gets regulation. It's a big officially proved he uses it as his everyday car. He's been telling folks apart from high grip drivers. Immensely based. Four-wheel drive racing is out. Blue Avalanche is number one. You don't like to see Pete not race with us. Wait, what? Member of a team of four-wheel drive drivers is a weird thing to say. Like, even though he drives a foreign car, Urano is pretty aggressive driving style. Why would driving a foreign car affect that? Have you seen me? On the other hand, he couldn't drive like that. He didn't have skills to back it up. He generally prefers high-power foreign cars. He's also fond of the RS6. Good for him. How much is high-powered? About level with it. In your world, the buzz is about finally chance to show great full avalanches. Not very good, I assume. That's a lot of power. So you sound unnatural to drive an all-wheel drive car on the side of them. Everyone racing is not doing 4x4. It's fun to say. There is hearts in the right place. When someone has an accident on slippery roads, it's the first to come to the rescue. I'd like to see a Skyline drive towing stuff. I get the feeling a Tesla would get confused. I don't know why. I could just see it. White tape. Good going, buddy. So weird to have like the high speed courses just in the snow. I guess it is the end game. And everyone's got 700 horsepower by now. Quite a decent course, although that Skyline does now scare me a little bit. This doesn't, because I don't think this is going to have much power at all. And I was right. Why is that like that fallout mod? I haven't seen that one. Oh, wait, yeah, now I know what you mean. I was being too innocent there, thinking of a connection to whiteout and like nuclear winter, like how that qualifies for innocence in this situation. Oh, did it even wake up? I wonder how this guy's gonna be. So slow coming out of that corner. I like out the steering for some reason. At least with the running one-way diffs, if I let go of the throttle, then it turns in pretty decently. Yeah, weirdly they're not getting too much on the straights. I'm holding my own enough in the corners. These are probably the best corners I am taking. These decently wide constant radius. I say while taking the jankiest corner possible. Nice. Go through everyone. So probably a load of empty car parks. You know Nico's got a slasher waiting for us. No one here. I see where this is going. Amate Roko. Let me guess, no one here. Oh, would you look at that? This is actually why I should look at the rival list. I just had a thought, can you look at the rival list from a menu? No. No one. Hakone, you're gonna have a single person, or you're gonna make me regret. You're gonna make me regret, aren't you? Yep. I am now talking to fictional Japanese car parks, or virtual Japanese car parks. I should imagine that. Actually, I wonder, because when you load in the cows, you do get a model of the parking area. I wonder if it's actually based on reality. Like if you go to does the car park look like this? You might think it's good for drivers. You'll get goosebumps when you see the baby launch. Okay. True champion. Okamoto is the rarest of rarities, a samurai racer. He drives only the most expensive and most prestigious cars, and his technique is even better than it used to be. It's because he's smarter than the rest of us. He's not smarter than me, trust me. He's a dumb, stupid AI. Like all the other people here. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Did it say what I think it said on the side? Have they gone for the theme I think they've gone for? To be fair, you need a reasonably high IQ to understand Audi. This is true. I can't remember the rest of the copy pasta, but I'd follow up with something to do with headlight and engine in front of the headlights. I missed it. I'm gonna take a look at the rival car afterwards because I think I can see it. I'm just saying that use of red and black on a German car with the sort of logo on it, maybe I'm just seeing things. But I thought it said Reich on it as well, which would be an interesting design choice. Yeah, oh Japan. The problem I have with gravel is it slows us both down. The gap between us gets smaller, and also just been kind of bad at it. High average speeds, because that means that we're further apart. And then, yeah, good things. Because then I can end the race early. It's a good thing I don't really think about braking marks on the road, because construction sites would sort of mess that up. Also, it's a good thing that it's faster to sort of just bounce off walls. Consecutive gravel sections. I pave one bit of road, I'm gonna like tear it up again. I should have. Right, no, I think I only would have got to like 98 meters. There we go. Take that, Slasher. Third stage, Nico, clear. Nika. Right. No information and something else. Rival info. Nika, no. 000 is missing. Oh. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Free champion. Why is he not like the highest? They really did that. YouTube's gonna ban me if I put this car on any longer. Wow. No. That is not a thing you do. Oh. Why didn't they just slap a D2 livery on it? That's what they did last time I wanted a guy with a German car. In previous games. Oh no. Hey, B5 blitzing. Wet tyres level 5. Nice S engine parts, I don't care. High 5 now on definitely. Blood paint in this game though. There might be, I'm not sure. Oh, we got a bunch of special parts now. Oh wow, clear. Not just any clear though, it's got orange, yellow paint. Ooh, yeah, I did that. 221 wins. How about AKP? I can't work position. Wow, lord. Yeah, clear 1600. I was on fire last week. Yeah, it's a rally car. Well done, you figured it out. On fire last week, how about you? Machine treating you well? Yeah, whatever. I don't know right why I'm reading that as if I'm expecting anything. Ooh, dynamite fan. Thank me, Yogi. Every single time. Oh, I thought it was on the special cars for some reason. That was neat. Knob. Wait, where's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the new info stuff is just straight up broken at this point. Unless it's in the team dealer, but I don't see why it would be. I should take a look at it. Why? Actually kind of neat. Same. Okay. EA5. Oh mate, I know that. Kind of curious what's in the team deal. DC2 with power. I don't think you can get a King Goliath for that much. No thanks. And then pretzel wagon. I'm just going to look through the engine parts to see if I've unlocked anything. That's the only way I'm able to know. Yep. Which should not even affect power. Overall 1. Oh, it does. Right, so I guess it's like... It's the lowest power one, maybe? No, we have almost 600 horsepower now. Are you kidding me? Look, 600 horsepower is fine in a car like this. What was that about initial D? Like, downgrading cars to make them easier to drive? Don't be ridiculous. We need more power. I just realised I don't think I've adjusted the ECU. We might be able to reach 600 if I haven't. I don't think we'll get that high. Oh, we might do. No, not quite. Close though. Look how a difference. I'd be worried about it, but when are we ever getting that low power? Like, not be funny, the turbo speed's up by 3000 RPM, we're never that low. How much power? 394 horsepower. God. Yeah. I'll go and do the daytime stuff while I remember. Also because I think it'd be funny. No? Sweet. Let's sing that. Okay, we'll sing song. Sweet. And not stand up in that deal shit. Exactly. Bottom feeder. No, that's the true meaning fast. According to this guy, I'm not fast. Good. There's official feel of daytime races to night battles. Even though both are official, what do you want about a zero screw racing in this game? Well, poor guy. I might just stand them up out of spite, because Dealership Wanderer gave me my first loss. Annoying hitter. I think I've got that name before. I wonder why. Like I'm known for making contact with people. Okay, I might move back to a 50-50 power split. Some essence of 54. Is that when it looks like you're going to hit people and then you don't? Or is that like when you're really good at hitting stuff? I think in Zero, with TXR Zero, I've got yeah. I wouldn't put it past this game at this point after the outage. Same brain cell. Yeah, time to take that up. Oh yeah, also, yeah, with the extra power, let's just do that. It might not help much, but it might be a bit more. SA22. That's a first gen RX-7. Issue racing with mainly on you, some UC2 Touge. UC Touge. And serves to coordinate battles within race on those courses. Those are easy, it's also a good source. Reliable info. Basically with the above two course speeds, think you can move into a car DC. Good for him. recognised it's a time attack battle, so I don't like kill him. Wait, how front heavy is this for me to put more power to the front and get less wheel spin? I think I need to do something. Maybe I actually moved the power split the wrong way. I put more power to the front previously. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but it's also it's got a transverse mounted engine, I think, not longitudinal, so like it's not hanging in front of the headlights. So I like how good this game looks at night, or like relatively speaking, and then the daytime it looks kind of crusty. It doesn't look so bad on screen, but on my monitor, you can tell I was looking at the other screen. Yeah, this is borderline insanity now. I do wonder how much more power we can get out of it. Just looking at the parts. Well, I suppose there's probably maybe another 20 horsepower. A 100% friendship at one run of this game. Isn't that purely random? I get a decent amount more with the turbo. We'd be looking at 700 horsepower Golf. Could it get that high with the ECU tuning as well? I've never even looked at friendship, I should do that. I don't know how to. I thought friendship was random. I don't know, maybe there are specific things you can do? Condition based, is it? I think maybe my phone's up. Can't remember a single one. Wonderful cars still. Wow, I got lied to. I was told the Asti had 175 length. And here in my garage it had 174. I know, two names to what it sponsors. Oh, apparently we're friends with this guy. We've got that. We've got that. Maybe it is condition based then, because actually come to think of it, I think I've had the same people come up as friends a lot. I like that that's where they chose the wing to be. You know, even though there's a covered bed, although that might be part of what it is, but either way, that's pretty big. everyone but the... I'm going to assume that's a typo, that or I'm too tired to make a connection. Everyone but the 20 masters and lords can be befriended. Ah, cool. I'm not sure if someone's done our 100%. That sounds like something I'd need alcohol to try and get through. I think. Why do I just like... Oh. Like the ODPA. Sure. Still want to know what those N1s are. Well, I've got to race this guy now. Yep. That's the one. I'll get it open a new tab this time. So you have a high odd of... It's literally just about having the most power. Wait, that one the pretty good in standard form. I wonder if I can do anything about the stabilizers. You order it swift on the spot after being impressed by it in a rally. Cal setting and tuning a geared for road driving as well. While it doesn't have that much power, its compact body gives it turning capabilities like you wouldn't believe. Oh, is that why we're doing a drift battle? I might lose to this guy. I don't know. I always feel like that in drift battle. Oh, 15 zone. No, actually, it's a short course. No jungle. Yeah, I'm at my 80s quite narrow. Well, I'll put it 1,000 every single time. Why? Yeah, okay. We gotta do that. Like that. Oh. Well, it's going off for a while. 8 zones. Yeah, we can do this. Or not. Oh, this was a long zone. Off the wall. I wonder whether it might count Roman responses. See, I wasn't worried. I'm not trying to drift. Get out. Yeah, absolutely fine. category races. Ooh. Jigo Kusatsu. Just keep going to these. I'm going to check the parking area while I'm passing by. Yep. Just some guy sat there alone. We've got up to 3 viewers, which is half the reason I haven't stopped yet. I was like, yeah, I'm going to stop soon, and then I got more attention, which is the secret to my heart. Oh, I gambler. Hey, oh, that is, give me any idea how great it feels to make lancers and breads as my pulsar does. Using this poorly weight balanced pulsar to make meat to me instead of newer lancers and breads, no matter how far ahead it gets. He keeps a cool face and never lets up until he's past it. Says the sight of his opponent's humiliated face helps relieve stress. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Yeah, unfortunately this guy forgot in the rock paper scissors game of lancers and pretzels and pulsars, the golf is king. Just a known fact. Just driving straight at the wall. Yeah, whatever scores points. You have a GTE driver trying to flash. Exactly, they're just... Look, they're trying. There go. Actually, I think they show up in this venue anyway. In Sand Cup, I get the feeling I'm not on Cup for that. I want to click on all the category races stuff now. I'll just hurt rivals that appear if you go and practice that just nobody's ever seen. I like this more than checking the car parts. I've already done that. No. Not much advanced races do these have? Underlitter. Underlitter. Oh wow, the typo is even on there. Just like it's thrown. I thought there was more. Or do you need to complete stuff to begin? I wake up. Do you think I apply? Eligible code auto works, what? It's saying you need to be 12. Yes, I'm a bit underleveled. Oh, that just means I can't enter any of them, so I've got to go through. Yeah, why? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's probably mine. That would make more sense. I'll just buy Ferrari and then annihilate them later. I want to do a race. I don't know why. I suppose because they're easy now. What do you mean I could give myself a challenge? Why would I want that in a racing game? Do you think they laid that out expecting someone to use a rear-wheel drive car and do like an amazing power slide through that long corner? Only to have someone just make a mockery of the system, like... That was borderline power slide. So good. Oops, now I'm a novice fighter. Well, you know how Forza gives you an option to drift HUD on even when you're doing the normal races? I kind of wish this did the same. So I'd probably actually try and avoid walls if got the drift thing up. Again, I'd probably lose races trying to keep drift score while also racing people. Should go on throttle. Almost a minute. An 800k just from sponsors. I was 900k total. Kind of curious just to see how much a late game car like this dominates these scores, or like the target times and stuff. That's how I can do this under 1 minute 30, which. Probably not actually, but now I'm starting on target now. I'm focusing, I've just gone quiet all through that. Oh, interesting. What's that banner? A really weird snappy thing. Also sudden lens flare. Nice. Okay, so I actually was a bit conservative with a 1 minute 30. A cool infinite money. This is why I care about sponsors. Unless I'm going to beat this time by 40 seconds. And go under a 1:35. brakes a bit, increase the rear. Something to get it turned in a bit better under brake. No, I don't know actually, I think it's kind of unstable. Maybe I should actually make it understeer on brake, but make it weird. Maybe I should just max out the rear wing. Try and get some stability back, and then I've got like 12 competing ideas in my head on what this car needs. I can't figure out why it's unstable. Oh, well, just weird handling. No, I don't get through here in 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. That's fair enough. I'm probably gonna go too. Right in the stream soon. I was going to ages ago, but got carried away. I didn't want to commit to a full night, but also, you know, this is kind of fun. Anyway, yeah, night. Yeah, I'll probably end it after this. No, come on. Turn in. Where's the finish? Come on. Yeah, barely. Yep, okay. I'm going to call it night, yeah. Because it's almost 2 AM. And our category level's increased. Which is useful for nothing, basically. I don't know, maybe there's some rivals only ratio up here at a high enough level. Don't know. Anyway, time to save. And yeah, good night. Thanks for watching.